YouTube. All right, everything should be up over that way. YouTube, good morning, welcome. We are going to be playing through Playtime by Insanit. It is Insanit's newest hack, and I am looking forward to seeing what he cooked up this time around. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching. Remember to like and subscribe over on YouTube so you can stay up to date with everything Plain Old Trey. All right. Let's jump in, dude. Welcome to Playtime. Let's jump in, dude. Got some Yoshi's Island remix going on here. Welcome to Playtime. Let me introduce you to all the fun stuff. Regular muncher. Death. Jump. Oh, don't worry, buddy. We're gonna be playing Speen. We're gonna be playing more of that shit today, dude. I'm telling you. Listen. If you like puzzle games, bro, La Mulana is elite as fuck, dude. I didn't realize how fucking good those games were. If anyone in the crew ever wants to come, let me know. I'll tell you all the best spots. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like so luxurious. I'm in my pajama pants with a cup of coffee. Wow, one way. Death, but sprites can pass. I heard your mom's house is the best place. Damn, Chawler, let Bert know. Chawler, you got work today or are you off for Memorial Day? Hey, I'm a simple man. It's always open. Not spin, but speen. Exactly, Kana Wolf. Off? Let's go, dude. Any plans today with the family, guys? You got anybody grilling out, doing burgers and stuff? Free grab. Just jump while holding Y. We grilled last night. Wasn't sure about the work today. Battlezar has work today. Start selecting level, but never do that inside of a scrolling pipe. I warned you. Dude, he's such a troll. He's like, never do it inside of a scrolling pipe. And then he makes the longest pipe ever. And he's like, what do you think about this long-ass pipe that I put you in? You better start select to get out of here. You may pass after you beat all exits. Nice. I have a long-ass pipe. Took out with yesterday. You got 2 plates in the fridge. How are you, buddy? Oh, I'm good, Kana Wolf. I'm making beer can chicken. Nice, dude. It sounds like you guys are going to have a nice time. It's raining all day here again. Oh, hey, I like this music. I forget what this is from. Isn't this one of the Mega Mans, maybe? I don't know. I know this music, I just can't remember where it's from. You're playing video games and not seeing another soul? Patty, what you got that you're playing offline right now, man? What are you into offline? Patty, I'll say this. I was up late one night over the weekend. And I fired up a La Mulana 1 randomizer. And boy, let me tell you how much fun that shit is to do randoed. I was like, okay, why am I liking this as much as I am? Fucking troll. I was like, why am I liking this so much, dude? It's a really fun randomizer. I have all the seals, but I don't have a fucking hand scanner. You're slaying your spire? Nice, dude. You've been working on the second one, like Ascensions and stuff, I take it? Also, I think it's funny that I was hanging out in Tofu's a little bit, and folks were talking about the Everything's a Crab game from watching you play it and being like, bro, I can't stop playing it. And I was like, that is too funny, dude. Because to me, the crab game is something I'd love to watch you play. But like there are games Sethus plays, like Backpack Battles and Peglin back in the day. He played those. I like to watch those games. I'm not very big on playing them. The gameplay loop doesn't necessarily excite me or enthrall me like some other things do. So I tend to watch those games and have a lot of fun watching them. Like I don't like Fallout, but I like to watch Fallout be played. So I thought it was very funny to hear people be like, dude, I watched Patty play, I decided to get it, and now I can't quit playing it. Influence. Exactly. I've been watching you do the same fucking RNG challenge for the last fucking week, I feel like. Even if it hasn't been that. I'm sorry, what? I'm not allowed to jump on it? But, dude. Let's go. Chill video game time is a must. Like I was telling, I think, who was it? Was it Tofu in here? Typically Mondays and Fridays, Jesse, we do our own thing. And that's usually when I get any of my like extra work around the stream or gaming done. And it's so funny because the only thing I feel like I want to do outside of the stream, if I'm going to fire up a game right now, is fuck around with La Mulana 1. I'm like, I want to learn routes. I want to learn how to play the game efficiently. I get like my hooks, like something gets its hooks in me and I'm just like obsessed with it for a hot minute, and then I move on. Like I know for sure I'm going to be all over Mina. Like I'm not going to be able to stop playing Mina. Oh, I don't know why I read that as. You're gonna be better at La Mulana than me by fall? I doubt it, dude. I'm telling you, I'll be obsessed with it for, I know how I operate, right? I'll be obsessed with it for like, I don't know, another month, and then I won't touch it for a hot minute. I know what's gonna happen, and if that doesn't happen, then that means in my eyes it's a fucking elite game. So if I keep wanting to do things with it, it makes its way into the elite game category for me. If I fade away on it, that's how I know like it's a damn good game. But I can finally join stream. How was the new Yoshi game? The new Yoshi game, Acid, made me big sad. Not because it didn't have like a little bit of charm to it and, you know, Yoshi being Yoshi, but it made me a little sad because it made me realize that like if Nintendo's gonna keep going this direction with all of its IPs, then I'm in bad shape as somebody who grew up a long-standing Nintendo fan with nothing but love for Nintendo. Like the urge for them to absolutely babyfy Yoshi, I just don't get. Wow, that was it. That was the end. I just don't get why they have to absolutely babyfy it. Oh, your timer isn't running? Oh well. The timer's more so for aesthetics anyways. I mean, how long would we say it's been going? I mainly have the timer going for aesthetics anyways. Let's just say, what, 10 minutes? What do you think, 10 minutes? I just feel like I understand people will say things about Nintendo Acid and they'll be like, oh, yo, what up, Java's Tuba Solo? They'll be like, you're not the target audience. I argue that Nintendo's target audience has always been E for everyone, literally. And so that means everyone. That's why you can enjoy Mario Odyssey. You know what I mean? That's why you can enjoy Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where I'm like, fuck, dude. I'll just mark it as 10 minutes and send it. And then people can be, you know, happy about me having a timer. Yo, thank you, Marky1009 for the 17 months. Yeah, the Mario 3D World had, New Super Mario Bros. U had Nabbit mode where you could be Nabbit, and then Super Mario Brothers Wonder on the Switch Acid had where you could be Yoshi or Nabbit and you don't take damage, you can't die. Now, that was okay because it was an option. And to me, that's a cool option to have if you've got kids. Just like this new Yoshi game, Acid, if you have a kid, they're going to love it. But for me, I was extremely disappointed that there's no penalty, there's no health, there's no failure. You can't lose. There's no losing. You just, the new Yoshi game is just an interactive display. Yeah. You feel bad because you've looked something up, huh? You shouldn't feel bad. Oh, I guess I paused it and it broke the sound. Okay, here we go. Ah. Alright, I see that there's a pipe down there. Okay. I just bought 7 tickets to see the Backrooms this Friday. First time taking a bunch of preteens, teens to a movie. Look at you being a good dad. Handling business with the kiddos. I like it. What was I gonna say, Dallas? What was I gonna say? And that's A24's the Backrooms, right? We did it. Secret exit? Yeah. Yep. Dude, so for those who don't understand the joke that Dallas and I are doing, I got sponsored by A24's The Backrooms, and we read the ad off like 30 times during the fucking hour. Christona, thank you so much for the 43 months. Marky1009, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Entropy with the 70 streak, Acid with the 15. Thank you, folks. Christona, thank you so much. Let's check out this. Oh, this is neat. Why do I know this level? Insanit, have you done something like this before? Why do I know this level, dude? Not the setups, but I swear to God I played something by you that literally it's a Switch Palace or something and it starts like this, maybe? I don't know. It just... This is in the demo. You son of a bitch. I was like, I know this. I've beaten this before, but I couldn't put my finger on like what it was. Okay. Isn't it weird how, like, you know, I won't touch Kaizo sometimes for a while, but like there are like certain things that you just don't forget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, forgot about that. No, this is sick. I remember playing this, dude. I remember playing, like, again, I don't know if it was this exact level, right? Like, but the framework to this level, I feel like I remember playing. Fucking ate my jump, dude. I'm sure, dude. I'm fucking sure, dude. Dun 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 dun. What did I think I might have been too fast. One. Whoops. Hiya. All right. Try this again. Whoops. I love missing things that that's my favorite part about Kaizo sometimes. It's just shit that you feel like you're nailing and then you just fucking like, nah, just kidding. There we go. Sound command idea. The big red button, that was easy. You know what? That's actually a good idea. And you know what else is funny about that, Dallas? I feel like I have that in my sound files somewhere. Like that somebody sent me that. Might have been Levity, Dallas. How does that feel? I think you and Levity might have had the same mindset. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Back to Mole's hideout we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it was a slide and bounce. It was the old bounce and slide. Yikes. We got some more squats incoming. We got our next set of squats is incoming. I am going to feel so good. All right. Damn it. All right. All right. Oh, let's hop up and do some squats. Are the Memorial Day vibes flowing? Yeah, dude. I've been coming in my pants since I woke up this morning, doggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, I'll give you 1. 1, 2. For free, doggy. For free. For free. It's Memorial Day, baby. It's Memorial Day, baby. Doing a little Kaizo and a little La Mulana 2 in today for a big Memorial Day, big Memorial Day celebration. Crack open some beers and squat with the boys. Down some dogs, eat some boigas, and drink some beers with the boys. That's right. Yo. Yo. What up, Six Toad? B-Witty52. What it do?
Witty52 just subscribed for 43 months.
Thank you for the 43 months, dude. Thank you for the 43 months, dude. B-Witty52. I'll be making a trip to B-Dubs later. Excited about that. Now, when you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, do they announce when you're coming in, dude? Are they like, ladies and gentlemen, it's the local wild card? And then you sit down and you go, I'll take 100 chicken wings. And then you leave out the door after they've made them all. You don't even eat them and you don't pay for them. You just leave. That's a wild card move, dude. 100 chicken wings that they prepared and then you didn't even touch or pay for. That's totally wild card behavior. If that's not what you do, wild card, what is your favorite wing to get? What's your favorite sauce? I feel like that's a felony to leave good food to waste. If I ever call it B-Dubs, that's how I'll know I have a fucking problem. Really? Everybody I know, like even in college, called it B-Dubs. You don't call it that, Acid? I'm dead serious. I thought that was a pretty common name for it. Old B-Dubs. Okay, so Fetch Dog, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, Fetch Dog, because in your 31 years of life, you've never... That's crazy, dude. In college, that's literally what the fucking dudes called it. B-Dubs. Go get some beers at B-Dubs. Get crazy. When I managed that restaurant, we had one across the street from us, and my staff called it B-Dubs. So, I'm gonna have to say, Fetch Dog, listen, to each their own, but I'm a little disappointed in you. And I'll tell you why I'm a little disappointed in you. You're getting pre-dipped chicken nuggets, dude. You're not even getting wings. Now, for those of you who go, boneless wings are wings. They say they're wings. Congratulations, dude. They say imitation crab is crab. It is not. It is plankton. Nah. I love to fuck with people over that, but I don't actually care. Fetch Dog's definitely... I'll take my glorified nuggets and be extremely happy. Acid Muck, you're a boneless wing guy too? I just like to be a savage, dude. I like to pick up the fucking bone and the meat and eat it and separate the two from each other. And I like to have my fucking hands so messy, I'm uncomfortable and can't even pick up the glass to drink. And I'm like, what do I do? I fucking hit the Anakin. What have I done? After I eat chicken wings, I sound like Anakin Skywalker, bro. What have I done? I don't like my hands getting messy or greasy. Okay, so just so we're clear, Fetch Dog, I'm typically a person who gets extremely uncomfortable if my hands are dirty. Chicken wings are the one exception I make, but I promise you, when you see the amount of napkins and wet wipes next to my fucking plate, you'll understand that, oh, he was joking about wanting to have it all over his head. Like, I get uncomfortable, but I'm like, you know what, dude? I love chicken wings this much. It's the one time I'm not gonna let my fucking head take over. I fucking usually hate for my hands to be messy, dirty, have anything on them. So I feel you on that. Wings are my one exception, dude. Yo, come on, crab legs, blue boy? You like both? Nice, Flo. Proud of you. That's a shocker coming from you. I thought you were gonna come in and be like, you know, I just like chicken boiled. I just like boiled plain chicken with no flavor. I would have expected that from you, Flo, to be honest. Flo, thanks for having us Friday after a big stream. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a gracious host to the Plain Old Crew, of which you are a part of. I do appreciate that. Oh, great. So I was just too fast. Legit shot myself, but I got you, Captain. Well, you know, Flo, it was one of those times where I was live way longer than usual, and I was like, you know what, dude? We're gonna raid somebody today that I've never raided, that I like to watch every now and again, but I truly don't get to watch you that much. And I was like, you know what? What better way to say hey? So I told everybody we were gonna go see you. Ayah, ayah. Dude. Am I just supposed to go ahead there? There it is, Steve. Flo can no longer. Yep. Haha. Little did she know, Steve, it was a fucking test. I'm sure, you know. I'm being stupid, Flo. Steve and I were talking a while back. We were having a little conversation privately, talking about things, and one of the things that came up was like, sometimes there have been people that have messaged me about me not rating them as if I control their stream's health. And that's what we were talking about, just so you're aware, so you don't think we're talking shit. You mentioned it on stream, otherwise I would have kept it to myself. Oh, well then, never mind. I mentioned it on stream. See, Steve? I'd be forgetting. See, people probably think some kind of way, and the truth of the matter is, I was a pothead for fucking 30 plus years of life, dude. If I'm forgetting something, don't take it personal. Like, oh, personally offended at Trey right now. I wasn't a pothead for 30 years. I was a pothead for like 25. 30 years have been much, huh? That means I've been smoking since I was... No, actually, 20 years. 20 years? Not even. Not even 20 years. Hold on. 15 years? 15 years. Like 17 years. 17 years. I was rolling up blunts at 5, talking about let's go down to 7-Eleven and get some scratch-offs. You got it, Bert. And GG's, we're tearing it up, tearing it up, tearing it up. I smoked for the first time when I was, you know, this was a long time ago, Twitch, this is a story, you know. I smoked for the first time when I was 17, I think.
She wanna play with a Mario, bro.
Started smoking heavy when I was like 20.
Like I do with the turtles. They get shelly when I'm on the mic. I'm in the trap house, I'm bagging up mushrooms. Luigi just dropped the supply. And the up try scoring points, but I got one up, that's an extra life. Trying to get me a Princess Peach. Kid, a gal got back and body. And you know that I get my coins. I'm out here trying to get rich like Roddy. I just swallowed a superstar. I'm invincible now, I'm way too cocky. I don't pull up in Mario Karts. I just got a remap done on my Yoshi. Yeah. You know the game, boy, I'm advanced. Been in the game since 64. See me snap like piranha plants.
Bert, thank you for the 750 bits, baby.
Bert's Basement played with a Mario Bro 750 bits.
Thanks for playing with him. Oh, Flo, I almost forgot about our new emote. Look at her. Ain't she great? A little blonde lady with a whip. Sunset Bridge, here we go. So just B, not Y. Use the B and not the Y. Just be yourself. Exactly right. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we are supposed to. I'm not the biggest P-speed guy, so I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not the biggest hold P-speed guy. So, we're working on it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't really see where he's going right there, but I'm sure I'll learn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that, but all right. The life of a dad, dude. Of a you know what I mean? The life of a dad with teenagers, Dallas. Yeah, I don't know what he wants us to do there. That's very awkward. The whole section past that's honestly awkward with the wigglers. I'm not real big on that tech, but all right, we'll make it happen. It's so hard to just be like, yeah, dude, jump. Like, yeah, I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah. Yo, what up, Blue Jack? How you doing today, mister? Shannon. Good morning. Dan Dog Millionaire. Shanna Lana Ding Dong. How are you doing today? You have a decent weekend? I think, you know, I know you're off today, right? Work at a bank. Definitely off today. Yeah, I'm just not crazy about like wigglers and shit like this. That's all right though. When you play, you know, when you play for years, you find the things you like and don't like. It has nothing to do with design choice or anything like that. It's just I don't really care for obstacles like this, but it's all right. We'll knock this level out. Yeah, I like the music and I like the aesthetic. I think the colors and everything are really pretty. But I think this is definitely going to be, like, early on, like, this is going to be, like, a level I don't care for. Which is fine. You're not supposed to like everything always. That's not what I heard. How was your weekend, Shan? The devil never takes a day off. Yeah, dude. Shannon be going hard on Diablo, dude. I'll tell you that. Shannon's Diablo is my La Mulana. I don't... See, I love disco shells, and I don't mind chug gates. I actually don't even mind the... I'm just not really big on, like, the wiggler thing, to be honest. And P-speed sections sometimes bug me. Diablo raised me. Wild. La Mulana took all the money out of my bank account. So, different relationships for sure. Is it like RNG with the second wiggler? Nope, I'm just not jumping right. Just not jumping right. Just not jumping right. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the second wiggler, to be completely honest. Found a snake. What gonna do with it? Because, like, it feels like he wants you to continue with P-speed if it's matching the theme of the level so far. So... I've made the jump one time. You just walk off, I guess. Yeah, I fucking hate wigglers, dude. Very annoying Kaizo tech. There's a trouser snake. Are they listed? Well, it's not limited to, so if they're not on there, Shannon, the list is not... It's not limited to. All the limited to shut down. Is limited to still a thing?
Underscore easy just subscribed for 19 months. 19 years, no fears.
That shit died for our sins. Limited 2 and what is the other one? Forever 21? Are Forever 21 still a thing?
It's free real estate.
Baloo J just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here.
Yo,
If
Baloo
everyone else
J!
is doing it.
Thank you for the 34 months. Impin' ain't easy. Thank you for the 19 years, dude. Thank you for the 19 years, Impin'. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub love this morning. Yo, D-Lo Q, Darth Low Q, it's good to see you, brother. Nice. At least the level was short. At least the level was short. Yeah, I'm not big on Wiggler stuff. I don't really like Wiggler things. Wiggler, P-Speed, it's a combo I wouldn't care for. Still very cool aesthetically, the design level. Excuse me. I fuck with Insanit. He does a lot of cool stuff, so. Wrapping duct. Screen wrap pipes in memory of all plumbers who lived the nightmare. Not a bad level, but again, it didn't have my favorite kind of setups, which, oh well. I see what's happening here. Okay. So everything is reliant upon warping in the pipes. I dig it, okay. Now, I think I accidentally killed the bonsai last time, and in truth, I think in like what I'm supposed to do is jump up, hit the switch, and come back, right? That level is off to the rest of the hack in terms of style. Don't get me wrong, I don't personally think it was a bad level. I just, stylistically, it's not my favorite kind of Kaizo level to play. P-Speed stuff, I've always been like, 50-50 with. I'm not a big P-Speed guy. Like force, like hold the P-Speed throughout the level, kind of. Most hacks, even like, you know, there are some there are like Panga has some sections like that, Barb has some sections like that, fucking, yeah, I'm pretty sure Morsels had sections, like Jump Teams had stuff like, so all the people I enjoy playing their hacks all have shit like that, and it's just like, it's just not my favorite, that's all. That was my only comment, really. Was that it's just not my favorite style. I still think like that level is probably better than the majority of shit that gets submitted. Whatever. I don't care. I don't have anybody to impress on that side of the pond. In the Super Mario World community, I have no one to impress. I think it's better than a lot of the shit that gets put out, but whatever. Oh, come on. That's because it was made for another collab. It was more like a meme thing. Oh, interesting. Oh, like I said, I fuck with Insanit, dude. I know you always are up to something, doing something. Okay. Oh my god, dude, please. I'm back. I killed a snake. Jesus, you killed it? You're just like, you're not allowed to live here? I have dogs. Oh, actually. I actually don't. Oh, fuck off. Okay, and then we would have done that, and then I would have been like, all right, and then we would have done this, and then I would have popped back up and hit that again, and then we would have went in the tunnel. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true, actually. You got small dogs, and it's like coming close to your home. I don't blame you. I mean, no, I mean, my grandpa killed plenty of snakes in the day. I just was like, damn. I was more so being like, damn, you're savage, not like, oh, I can't believe you did that. Okay. I don't, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, it falls through. I was like, what the fuck is the point of this, bringing this mole over if it's just gonna fall off and die? I didn't realize it. Duh, screen wrap. The goddess snake. I got a shovel and beheaded it. I mean, that's the typical how to kill a snake move. Usually why people, you know what I mean? That's the typical, get the shovel. Welcome to Texas. I hate it. Welcome to the South. Not fast enough. I live near a city, Acid. Still too slow, huh? Wow. That's kind of wild that we were too slow. All right. We'll go again. Snake Slayer. I don't know why the fuck I jumped twice. They say it's gonna be a bad year for them. Like it's like ticks are gonna be more prevalent. Like it's gonna be a bad year for them. Like they're gonna be increased encounters of the tick kind. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Let me do this run and then I'm gonna catch up. Okay. Oh, there was a... Okay. Let me catch up. Yo, Zachary Jones Media. Good morning. Happy Memorial Day, brother. All right. Scorpions and snakes ain't near me. Snakes up here are fine, but the ticks make me squeal. Fuck ticks. If a tick bites me and I'm allergic to red meat, I'm scorching the earth. Dude. All day off, I slept in, unlike God King Trey. Listen, man. I love my crew, dude, and I would have felt so terrible, Zach, if my crew would have woke up and there wouldn't have been plain old Trey under the Christmas tree. I was too fast. I keep, like, that is one thing, when you play, like, nothing but, like, quick moving Kaizo, sometimes you see what you need to do in other Kaizo, and you get nervous that it's not going to work. Now this is interesting. I think... Okay, I think I got it. Like, you overthink stuff when you actually have time to analyze, look, and react. It's fucking crazy. And you do. You've got plenty of time to analyze, look, and react. Now, here's what I think is going to need to happen here. I think we're going to straight up need to get on that again, jump off of it, and it's going to screen wrap, and then we're going to jump on the Koopa. I think that's what's going to happen there. I think it's going to screen wrap like everything else has been. Yeah. I will say I was in a great mood when I saw Trey on today. Dude, yeah, man. Look, Mondays are me time days. Yes, like I said, Monday and Friday, Jess will be doing me time days. Mondays are me time days anyways. And I asked her, I was like, I know you're off today. What would you like? If you want, I can have a shorter day. If you want, I could, you know. Let me know what you're looking forward to, right? Ah, okay. I see what I did wrong. And she was like, nah, dude, get in there, stream, do your thing. It was like, I will be absolutely fine. So I'm like, okay. All right. Ah. So I was like, dot, dot, and then you wait again. Got it. Meet time Monday. That's right. Trey's boss doesn't give him holidays. So rude. Mina on Friday. I think I might have it early, Trib. So you haven't been here, obviously, because you've been gone. The Mina folks emailed me like a week and a half ago, and I can't. But I have. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Also, Trib, the James Bond folks emailed me. The 007 folks emailed me. I emailed them back to be like, yes. Haven't heard from them since. You know, it's not the end of the world if I don't get it that, but oh, whoops. I pressed that too early. Sorry. Sorry. Oh well, we won. It is what it is. I pressed that early. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, Trib, that's happened before, and they email literally like the day before with a code. So that could be the case, but I'm hoping to hear something back. Bumpy slide, here we go. Just in my experience with a Trib, like, sometimes it's just like that. They hit you back literally last minute. But also, I think something else that could have happened, and something that I said earlier, is this could be a possibility, Trib. So, essentially, I didn't see the email, right, until post-stream one day. So, it was like hours later, and I got back to him. So, there is a not 0% chance that like all the requests immediately got filled in. People responded to me. It's a not 0% chance. Now that doesn't mean that's what happened, but not 0% chance. Hey buddy, happy Monday, friend. Yo, what up, Berserker? 0%. I don't know where he's at today, but he's been hanging out. He's still here every day. Yeah, I'm very excited for Mina, man. And I think that anybody who liked Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, or Link's Awakening, if you liked any of those Game Boy Zelda games, I promise you, you're going to really, really enjoy Mina. Oh, you got it. You did get a new phone, Shannon? Nice. That'll be me soon. Probably this year. You got it Saturday. Okay, that's why I didn't know. I was like, I feel like I would have remembered you saying so in chat. It's a little birthday treat to yourself. A little bonus birthday treat. No. You were on a 7 or something? Where did the other... So the other Bumpty just disappeared, the other flying one. I was trying to get up there. There's a secret up there. You can see it. Alright, you can see the ledge. Okay. China. Yo, what up, Lev? Happy Monday, sir. How are you? Oh, so it never goes back the other way. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I guess I'm not looking at that right. I can see this. Like, you can tell that there's like a secret up there. Like a very obvious ledge up there. It's 90. You're melting. Dude, it's just been raining nonstop here. Like, I've got to, like, jump earlier, maybe. I don't know. I fucking hate Bumpties, too. And Sanit's like, yo, play my hack, Trey. I put all the things you hate in, like, the first 7 levels. You'll enjoy it. Bumpties, Wigglers, and P-Speed. Oh, boy. thought so. Remember Celeste? Hold against the wall, use up and down to climb, B to jump. Insanit keeps doing it, dude. I fucking... I fucking hate Celeste, too. I'm not a big fan of Celeste. Insanit just keeps doing it to me, dude. All right. Let's, we got some more squads to do. Let's get them off. Remember Celeste, I'd rather not. What do you not hate? Good levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate everything, dude. Welcome to my world, Insanit. You don't hate Hollow Knight, right? No.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Love Hollow Knight, dude. Nah, I'm honestly just teasing you, Insanit. At this point, I'm just teasing you. Dude, I'll tell you the thing that caught everybody off about Silksong when it started was the diagonal shit with the jump, dude. So many people were like, why would they choose to make the pogo a diagonal jump? And I agree with people. Why would they do that? Nah. I was trying to hold off because, like, if you just wait. You're good. Ding, ding. I still like the first more than Silksong. Oh, really? Come on with that. You know, Insanit, I am indifferent. I don't know which one I like more. I'll be honest, though, I do think that both of them overstay their welcome. I think that both of them overstay their welcome. I think that they're like, if you cut like 10% of the game, I would have a more enjoyable experience with it. But you know, you never finish Silksong. Well, that's because when you beat Silksong, it's like, just kidding, this isn't the end. And then you beat it again, it goes, just kidding, this isn't the end. And then you go to beat it again, it goes, ha! You thought this was the end, but it's still not the end. Good luck. It's like, okay, like I'm fucking over it. Give me the credits, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Like, Silksong is more of a victim of overstaying its welcome than Hollow Knight, in my opinion. But I think they both are slightly too long. And I know some people are like, oh, you know, I'm not going to complain about getting a longer game. But, just for some of the things that they have in them, it just feels like, okay, we could have. All right. But you know what? I can't fault Team Cherry for putting content in their game. You're never gonna hear me like bash them for that. Like, I don't think it was a bad decision. I just think that for me personally, when you're that far in and there's still shit that's like, hey, for the first time, it's a little much. For me, it's a little much. For me, it's a little much. I'm just like, there's still, oh, I still have, oh, I need to. So, I think both of them can stay forever. I don't mind the hard boss fights and stuff like that. I literally just, like, there comes a point in time where I'm like, I don't feel like doing this again. Like, by the time I reached the end of Silk Song, I was like, I am so good on this, I probably will not play this game again. And I don't know how long. You know? I was the same with Hollow Knight. Once I did everything in Hollow Knight, once I got the 100% in Hollow Knight and got the trophies and everything, I was done. I was done. I was like, I still think that they're both, like, probably solid 8 out of 10 games. Like, I think they both, as far as, like, rating for me goes, sit at about an 8 out of 10 for gaming. I don't think, like, look, I'll be so for real, though, dude. I'd play those a million times in a row, even though I just said I wouldn't replay them, before ever touching Celeste again. I'm just not that big of a fanboy of Celeste. So many people are fanboys of Celeste in the Mario community, and I just can't do it. I'm like, nope. It's just okay. I would play both Hollow Knights a million times before playing Celeste again and touching it again. It's not, it doesn't hit the bells for me that it does for some of these folk, I guess. I don't know. 9 Souls greater than Hollow Knight? I agree, and people say no because of all the talking in 9 Souls. But, like, okay, here's my thing about the talking in 9 Souls, Acid. It actually links to a pretty good fucking story. Like, it's different if all the yapping doesn't have anything to do with anything. But, like, all of the talking in 9 Souls is pretty much necessary to like, tell the tale of what actually happened with like, dude, it's, I don't know. I think the story's really good. Some people would say otherwise, but I think 9 Souls actually excelled with its story. First, have more replayability with the randos. You love doing randos. Piss the fuck off. Tell him, Lev. The Mantis Lords and HK were your favorite bosses, Lev? Yeah, the Mantis Lords a lot of people like. I feel like that's a very popular take. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 9 Souls story actually drew me in, Acid. All the talking in Metal Gear Solid, they love it. All the talking in 9 Souls, they hate it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's typical gamers. Right, Trib? Typical gamers, dude. They like it here, they don't like it there. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Isn't it nice to see Acid in the chat, Lev? It just makes me happy to know Acid don't hate us, dude. For the longest time there, I thought Acid just hated us, dude. Thought he just didn't like us, dude. There are other folks that were pretend people. They pretended to like us for a long time. And I guess when they found out it wasn't advantageous for them, they gave up on liking us. LOL, Lev. Oh, hey, crew, and that nerd I call my friend Trey. Oh, hey, D, and that nerd I call my friend Bit.
Oh, hey, crew, and that nerd I call my friend Trey.
What's up, though? What's up, though? How we doing, D? Thank you for the 22 months. Yo, I saw Dio pop in here. Dio! Jojo! I've been all weekend, but we pushed through. Been sick. It would be cool if I could speak in sentences. I don't know about it being cool if you could speak in sentences. I mean, maybe. I like when you don't speak in sentences to me. I like when you just say a bunch of gobbledygook and I have to sort it out. Makes me happy. I'm like, oh yeah, D? Hey, Wire Current, good morning. What you been sick with? The Shannon flu? You and Shannon been sucking tongues a little too hard? Yo, what up, Pootrick? Some dickhole named Lupus. Dude, D, I just want you to know right now. I hate Lupus. I saw somebody talking about potentially organizing a hit on Lupus, and I'm kind of about it. Yeah. I know, you know. I know what you're thinking. That's Trey. He never hates anything. You're right. GG, Shannon. Shannon just banned Lupus from my channel, D. So it's not even allowed here. How cool is that? Les barbecue and his family. Shannon always has my back and my spit. That's true. She's an excellent everything. Oh, Mario, you silly man. D, have you seen Shannon's completely pixel-made Lapras emote that her friend made her? Ah, okay, I see now. And by friend, isn't it Hyrule made it? Isn't it though, D? I love it. It's one of my favorite Shan emotes now. Been reading the Dresden series again. I don't even know what Dresden is, dude. It's a modern day setting with high fantasy wizards and such. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's why I know the name Dresden. Harry Dresden, motherfucker. I will fucking end you. I almost made that a thing on our stream, Buck. And when I was talking about doing it, like 3 people in the chat were like, yeah, dude, a guy who's clearly mentally fucked up. Yeah, let's make fun of him. I was like, bro, it's a funny video. Get over yourself. It's a funny video, bro. Get over yourself. But that wasn't why I didn't make it. I didn't make it because ultimately I found that didn't really fit anywhere I wanted it. So I put it in the retainer pile for later. It got a really bad TV show. Shit's hilarious. Shit is very fucking funny. Steve Spiros has to be the most elite, though. Steve Spiros has its place here, Acid, as the video we rewatch. You know what I mean? Steve Spiros. God, dude. Steve Spiros has to be my favorite fucking crazy interview guy ever, dude. It's been a while since I've seen it. Are you saying we should watch Steve Spiros? A little Memorial Day Steve Spiros, anyone?
The damn tides of time and the winds of dust are upon us. My reign is nigh.
Let's, you know what? I'm about it, dude. It's Memorial Day. It's a holiday. Let's get some holiday Steve Spiros. Let's get some holiday Steve Spiros going, guys. Let's do it. I'm about it. We need this in our life.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
If you guys have never been with us when we watch Steve Spiros, here's your chance to get in on channel lore. I need you to stop what you're doing and watch this video with us. Okay? I need you to stop what you're doing and watch this video with us. Okay? All right. We're going to watch Steve Spiros together.
Is a confused person.
Hold on. Did the video mess up? I can't. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. It's like fucking up. It doesn't look right. And so I'm trying to. Oh, God. Like something's going on with the my monitor's display. It has his like color is off. Whatever. We'll just watch it with the color off.
Get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right? You have a cross, 2 sticks, right? And that's how I felt.
Get them in the chat.
When I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this by not smiling at me. In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the good. Look at this square. It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Because I'm committed to the Lord.
I'm not going to raise my voice.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
That's where all that comes from. Dude, he's literally one of the greatest internet people ever. Dude, Steve Spiros is my guy. That's my guy, dude. Hi, everyone. You know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing. Those who know me know I'm a nobody. And you can't kill a person with no body. That's my favorite part, Patty. You cannot kill a person with no body. Of course. The maids are here. I shall be back later. Wow, look at Flo. Multiple maids coming into our home. I thought having a cleaning lady was sometimes a little bougie, but yeah, like like Flo is like, nah, dude. I got full maids that come to my house. Interesting. That's what I'm saying, dude. Flo's got maids, bro. He's a duchess. Patty, I want to say I'm very, very happy that you know about Steve Spiro. I feel like so many people don't know the glory of Steve Spiros, and man. Bans all over for topless maid service. Is that just like a... What's that? This is like a single guy's venture? Or I guess if you're a lady and you're into ladies, maybe? This feels like a single guy venture, dude. That doesn't feel like a, I don't know many families signing up for the topless maid. Just a fuck ton of single guys being like, yes, dude. What creeps. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, on the woman's part, make your fucking money, but on the dude part, like the person hiring, I feel like that's you've got slight creep vibes if you're like, bro, I just can't. I can't do it. I've got to have my house clean with tits out as well. Hey. Did it. We did it. Back to Bumpy Slide. All right. I'm just like not supposed to bump there anymore. It looks like all of a sudden I'm supposed to like not be crouched anymore and actually like spin jump. All right. Duck. Of course. Yo, what up, Chaz? What up, Shin? Shin, I saw your message this morning that you got yourself a Switch 2, brother. I personally really love Bonanza. That's been my favorite Switch 2 title so far. Anything that you were specifically looking forward to playing when you got it, or what's the word in the land of shin bones? Yo, what up, Chaz? What up, Lightning Dick? Oh Lord. Okay, motherfuckers, I see y'all. That's a good tofu raid right there. I see y'all. Hey, I see y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Be proud. Be proud. My chat couldn't even fight back this morning. You guys overpowered. You guys overpowered the chat. Nice work. What up, Tofu and Veganites? How you guys doing? I know Tofu was live early today for a little Memorial Day festivities. Doing some Ocarina of Time rando. Did we finish up the rando, or did you finish up the rando, or that's for next time? Rando done. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna be playing some more La Mulana 2, but it is Monday, so I decided I would open with my Mario Mondays, which is typically how you can expect a stream to start on Monday. I've really cut down Mario to being just one day a week. I don't really like to play a lot of Mario anymore like I used to. I do enjoy Kaizo, but I just don't like to dedicate my entire stream to it, especially when, like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of everyone involved, but I digress. I'm here this morning. We're playing Insanit's latest hack, Playtime. I do enjoy Insanit quite a lot, and I'm very much enjoying the hack. It's been very cool so far. I think that skill level, if you are just at like the intermediate level, you'd probably be able to play this, and you'd be just fine. You finished all over the rando. Nice. Tofu, you got any big Memorial Day plans? You grilling steaks, burgers, hot dogs, getting the family geared up, ready to go? Some all-beef franks, perhaps? What's going on, man? Speaking of those who came in with Tofu, what about you? You guys doing any Memorial Day stuff? Probably burgers? Nice, dude. Now, Tofu, are you one of those, certain meat guys? They have their method. Are you one of those guys that has a secret burger method? Do you do something special with them? You stuff them with a little something? You put a little special seasoning in them? What do you do with those burgers? Not yet. Nice. I always said that one day, dude, I'd have a secret burger recipe, like the fucking Krabby Patty, dude. But my own. Chili dogs, Benny? Jim? Nice, dude. Chili dogs are so good. I love a chili cheese dog with white onion, specifically white. I know, right? 2026 claiming to like something that's white is very fucked up of me. I should check my privilege at the door. But, whatever. Setzer Zephyr, what's good, dude? Sergimon, they got you working? Do you try out new seasoning ideas? I mean, I would. I'm never against hearing how somebody prepares something and then trying it out for myself to see if I like it. Dang. Disdawn plays. Mine isn't a secret. This is Hey, I mean, that sounds like standard meat seasoning, in my opinion. That sounds like a standard burger meat seasoning. Do you get paid time and a half plus holiday pay? Oh, dude, so you're getting paid essentially like $6 an hour now. Do you have a giant meat grinder? I wish, dude. I do my best, senor. Sergey, I appreciate you for understanding that reference without me having to go on and on explaining it. By the way, you are out of lemon place. And you are out of lemon place. I used to cut meat for a living, learned a lot, but also tore both rotator cuffs. How does that happen? I need to understand. How do you tear your rotator cuff? Guys, if you're in the crew and you're not following Tofu, y'all already know what the fuck it is, dude. Go follow my guy Noblet. He's one of my besties out here. He's one of my besties out here. Go follow the boy Noblet. I wish I had a big meat grinder. PvP Menace. We have a standing mixer. Apparently they have a grinder attachment. So we don't have a standing mixer, but like my mom has one from forever ago. I got it for her one Christmas. That's pretty nice. That's what you have, Bert? So you actually have the attachment. It works really well. We were pretty much smooth riding through this hack for the most part. We just got to like an ice bumpy level. I'm not a big fan of bumpties, so I'm sure we'll knock this level out in the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Sounds like a great way to do barbecues. And the meat cuber. So wait, what do you do the meat cuber for? Is that like for like skewers and stuff? Like it like makes like cube cuts of the meat? I guess like if you were doing like a like steak and like if you were doing like a cool Asian dish, that could be a lot of fun. Duck wraps. Duck wraps. This level looks dope and the music is... So, like, I'm supposed to essentially not press left or right this whole time. This is all supposed to be momentum. Except for right here. Like, from there forward, it's momentum again. Dude, Duck is so good, Bert. Duck is, like... I don't think people realize how good Duck is, man. Holy shit, it's so good, dude. Never had Duck? Oh, brother. When prepared correctly, dude. Jim was rough today, man. Yeah, I'm ready for the ruins too, to be honest. I'm gonna play a little more of this. I'm already itching, to be honest, Patty. Why did it take longer? Is it just because your gym's finally open again and all the people came back? Is duck meat tough or something? Well, I don't know. I've never prepared duck, but I've had roast duck at like quote fine dining restaurants, and bro, anytime I've ever gotten roast duck, I always get it however the chef recommends it cooked, which I think it usually comes out at like a medium rare-ish. I don't know. I don't know what the proper cook time for duck is or anything like that. But, dude, I've never been disappointed. I've never been disappointed. Oh, it's like rich. Medium is where I like it. Yeah, I always say, however, like I said, however the chef wants it prepared or sees that it prepares best with this meal, ask them to prepare it that way. Because like I'm like, since I don't have any like major knowledge on cooking, prepping, any of that, when it comes to duck, I'm like, I will let the chefs do it. No, I'm dogging it. You just needed longer rests. Damn, dude. Are you back in your gym, by the way? Let's go. Now, if you're anything like me, bro, I love when there's like newly renovated stuff. Did they put a bunch of new machines and like new weights, or was it simply just they fixed up like the walls and the ground and shit? Because I like when a new gym, I like when gym gets a lot of new equipment. Oh, fucking nerd for it. Come on, man. What kind of weights do you like? Free weights. As opposed to machines. I would prefer to have a lot of free weights. Access. To utilize them as I see fit. Oh my god, brother. Yeah, I'm just like not a bumpy fan, man. Oh, dude, we have a fucking sled in my gym, and I love it. I fucking love it, man.
Gamerfield 97 just
This section's
subscribed
messy
for
as
44
fuck,
months.
dude.
What's up, y'all?
A whole new row of racks that everyone hates. Oh, no. Fix the floors and walls and all that, too. Fuck yeah. Yo, 44 months from Gamerfield 97. Thank you so much, Gamerfield 97. Hope you're having a good morning. I hope work has been treating you well. Are you off today, or... Yo, Doru. What's up, dude? Oh my god, dude. I'm sick of this. My favorite foot streamer. Hi. Yo, what's up, Curly? What's up, Curly? Just, footing around, huh? Gonna be a dad to my wife. Oh, no, you okay, buddy? Oh, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. I am A-okay. I'm having a fantastic morning so far. How about you? How was your weekend? You sound not A-okay, but if you say so. Oh, I promise I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. I'm sleepy, but good. You get to sleep in today? Oh, it's empty. Like coffee time. Weekend isn't over. Like, I guess I'm moving too fast. I don't even fucking understand. I'm like... I keep falling asleep on the couch. Dude, that's like my favorite fucking... That's my favorite fucking pastime, Curly, at night. Pass out on the couch and join Jesse in bed. Alright, we got some squats to do, guys. We're gonna hop up and do these squats right after this run. Like, I guess I need to move so fucking slow that it just is ridiculous. I don't know. It just feels like it's not lining up. Curls. Jesus. All right. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, isn't that cool, Summer? But getting into bed is hard. What are the squats for? So we've been doing them now for, shoot, I want to say we've been at it for a month now. So a little while back, Dr. Rhonda Patrick had, she did a little talk and podcast on some studies that had come out, Curly, that say in your 7 to 8 hour workday, if you stand up and do 10 body weight squats every 45 minutes, it is better for your metabolic health than 30-minute walks. And by the end of the day, by the end of all those sessions, you will have done more for your body than more or equal to the amount of work that would have been done for your body if you would have done 10,000 steps. So with my stream, if people jump up and do them with me every 45 minutes, you will do 100 squats a day. You're helping your metabolic health, and you're getting some movement in. I have noticed for me, Curly, it makes my energy levels go up through the roof for the latter half of the stream, which is phenomenal. That's ultimately like that is a huge win. So yeah, that's that. I love that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and then I encourage anybody watching the stream to hop up and do them with us. Now, obviously, you don't have to, but again, it's like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, I got to get my steps in. Well, it's like, what if you didn't? Oh, I'm dead anyways. This is going to troll me and kill me. Yeah, he made it not end. Like every other one's like ended ahead of time. But yeah, so I use it as a way to make sure I'm getting some movement in, and in turn what it's done for me is, one, it's been beneficial on just the overall firmness of my legs, and I like that because like Sunday is leg day in the gym for me, and I've been noticing with my leg workouts, my legs have been a lot more just solid, and I think that's genuinely from doing fundamental like body weight squats so often that I've just gotten used to that I've just gotten used to just the range of motion has just, or not the range of motion, but like the actual exercise of like moving your legs like that has gotten so ingrained in like my mind muscle connection that like now I've noticed my form is even better when weight and things like that are added, which, you know, I always encourage people if they're going to weight lift to get their form down first anyways. So it's been neat to see the benefits of it, that's for sure. And I'm all about it. I think it's very fun. Yeah, form is so important. 100%. 100%. I've been doing a lot of Pilates and it's helped me a lot. Dude, we used to do like the rock climbing gym and stuff like that and climb a lot in Colorado, Curly. I would do 30-minute to an hour yoga sessions basically nightly. And like there's a chick that I like that Jesse put me onto on YouTube, and dude, she's Yoga with Adrian. She's badass, dude. And so I would do like her sets and stuff that she had set up. And man, no joke, yoga was so helpful in me getting my, like, keeping my flexibility. Because, like, as far as flexibility goes, like, I can put, it's gonna sound funny, but I can, like, put my legs behind my head and shit like that. Like, I'm very, very fucking flexible when it comes to, like, having mobility and shit. Like, extremely flexible. But yeah, I don't prove it. Go. Here you go, dude. There you go, Patty. Was that good enough for you? It's very awkward to stay that way. 3 feet content. Touche, rubber man. So the trick, Patty, is when I pull the Dalsum and I stand up with my leg behind my head and just do this.
I'm sorry.
I have a very funny picture somewhere of me doing it.
Yes, baby Billy, it's the boy.
Boy.
The leg behind the head, standing up, doing this,
To me during
just for
rehearsal unless
shits
you
and giggles.
spoke to. You understand?
My name is BJ. You know that.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Go outside, nerd.
Cheered 200 bits for the feet.
Pulled my hair, though. I haven't done it with my hair down, Patty. But you challenged me. And I wasn't going to just look like a fool here with you saying, prove it. You know what I mean? Pulled my hair. I think I pulled a chunk of hair out. Yeah, you just basically have to move like a fucking... Like you're stuck right there. You have to move so slow, dude. You can't be making wild claims without backing them up. Exactly. Exactly. And that just goes to prove that I remain to be a man who you can take his word for things, because I haven't given you a reason to not see me as that. I guess I could have done that and it would have saved me. I could have grabbed a shell and it would have saved me, I guess. All right. Crawling depths. Crawling my skin. These words they will not hear. Gotta wait for that to eat that. Boo-doo-doo. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't remember what music this is from. This music. I know this music. I just don't know. You sound like Joe from Family Guy. You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in. Ise your mama. Ise Molehills. Mole 7. Mole 7, everyone. Mole fucking 7, everybody. Mole 7. Mole 7. Sup, chat room? I like the idea of calling it chat room because I feel like that's strictly like an our age range thing. I feel like people outside of our age range would never call it a chat room because they didn't grow up with chat rooms. All right. I mean, they grew up with, I guess, Reddit and shit. So they had like that kind of stuff. All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to piss. Trey, what are you going to do on this day of Memorial? I'm going to remember all the people that were streaming before me and continue living on in their legacy by streaming. I'm going to remember all those who streamed before me. Big news, streamer. Yu-Gi-Oh! Official is starting the capsule arc right now. How'd you feel about the capsule arc, Patty? D. It's like Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, it's... So, Patty, I was having trouble remembering. This is going to be very obscure, probably, but maybe you can help me remember here. Why did Yugi start calling Tim Yami? And when did he stop calling him Yami? He started calling it during Battle City, I believe. And so, like, people were like, that's Yami Yugi. That's Yami Yugi. But then in the later seasons, we know his name's a 10. So, like, what? When did that stop? That's your Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia for the day. I need to know. I love the smelly... What's the smelly rule of Yu-Gi-Oh? Curly. Today he's remembering the human facts. D. Right, yeah, that was around the time where they had the new guy of the Fierce Knight and the yo, Plush, so are we, dude. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, so when he found out his name was a 10, that's when he stopped calling him Yami? Interesting. I like it. I like it, Curly. Yeah, the obnoxious Celtic Guardian and the Fierce Knight, the Swift guy of the Fierce Knight or whatever. I remember when those cards actually released in real life. They're like effect monsters. They're no longer just normal monsters. It switched from Yami to Pharaoh before that. Yeah, he started calling him Pharaoh and he stopped calling him Yami. That's what I'm saying. Like, where did Yami... I guess what I'm trying to figure out is where Yami came from. I know Yami is just Japanese for dark or whatever. But, like, I was just trying to figure out, like, where did the name Yami... I can't remember where that came from. I know it's during Battle City, but I can't remember what made that happen. The meme became a rule. I love that Patty is trying to earn 1 million points in the Yu-Gi-Oh channel so he can be a VIP there. I think that's hot, dude. That's hot, dude. And I'll be honest, Patty, if you went to the gym and you told, you know, maybe not the gym, maybe you're at a public outing and there was a nice young lady there and you told her you were a VIP in the Yu-Gi-Oh Twitch channel, I guarantee the lady would be floored and want to know more about you instantly. It's an interesting talking point right away. It's an interesting talking point right away, dude. They'd be like, oh, I save animals for a living. And you'd be like, yeah, well, I'm a fucking very important person to the Yu-Gi-Oh official channel on Twitch. So, like, let's duel. What the fuck is a Twitch? Do you play any card games? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh channel? Yeah, there's an official Yu-Gi-Oh channel on Twitch, and it's fucking badass. I have all their emotes because I subbed to them immediately, and I love it. Do you play any card games? I don't play any card games anymore, but Yu-Gi-Oh was my all-time favorite card game. I know people like Magic. I know how to play Magic lightly, like a noob, but I fucking loved Yu-Gi-Oh up until Synchro Summons. Like, past Synchro Summons, I know how to do Z's, I know how to do Dual Links, I know how to do all, like, the Link Summons and stuff. I just prefer Synchro Summons and prior. So 5Ds, as far as, like, the anime series goes, 5Ds is my cutoff. I haven't watched past 5Ds. I don't know Zexal, I don't know any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Past 5Ds. 5Ds is my absolute favorite. As far as, like, the last... It's not my absolute favorite. I don't know why I said favorite. The original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my favorite. I meant, like, 5Ds is, like, up there, though. It's not my favorite. Original Duel Monsters is my favorite. Cut and dry. But I would say I like 5Ds over GX. GX is cool because of all the heroes and fusions, but... Bro, something about 5Ds. 5Ds has a good... Like, I thought it had a good story. I was loving it. I was like, all right, with the signers and the Earthbound Immortals and all that shit, and then past that, dude, so cool. The Switch officially cemented during the Walking the Dragons Doma arc and Dawn of the Duel arcs. Once his historical significance was uncovered, the cast start referring to him as Pharaoh, effectively phasing out Yami. When they're gone on Instagram, he would take photos of himself, exposed butt crash, smash card tournaments, and he got a lot, and got in trouble with the events. I didn't know that, Zach. because of Tim, Dark Side of Yu-Gi rather than his own person. Is probably explaining why the pre-Duel Monsters manga. You're killing me, Smalls. What's good? Welcome in. It would turn all our monster cards into water type, that's for sure. Yo, Dead One, you fool. 1,000,000 points. Message right before the raid. I did pick up Bonanza. I was looking forward to GameCube Classic. Let's go, Shin. Fuck yeah. Plush Sabers, that's cool. I haven't seen past 5Ds. It just didn't interest me.
Insert name here.
But I'll be honest, it's because I heard the voice acting of the character and did not enjoy it. Boy, oh boy, with that tier 2, baby. Let's go.
Base. Normal human name.
My dude. Subscribing. Tier 2.
Somebody.
My dude. Subscribing. Tier 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there you go. So there you go.
B0Up0Y just subscribed to tier 2.
That's probably my favorite alert.
Memorial Day, Big Dog.
And it's because I do it. Happy Memorial Day, Big Dog. Happy Memorial Day indeed, Big Dog. Probably one of my favorite alerts, and it's just because I do it. There's a lot going on the screen right there. Yeah. There's so much going on, and then the warp pipe is kind of like, yeah, just you get kind of lost right there. That's all right. We'll get it this time. Maybe you only have time to hit the one up front. I don't know. Once again, there's just so much going on. I didn't even really fucking know what was happening there. A lot happening at once. All right. I do like climbing levels like this, though. This is like one of my more like desired like levels. If I had to pick like Kaizo levels, I like levels where you're like trying to like race up. And I enjoy the horizontal screen wrap, too. I think it's very sexy. Big on the horizontal screen wrap. Let's go! I'm gonna go to work out. I'll be back. All right, Curly. Have a good workout. We'll see you soon. Nice reads. Thanks. The water here is so toxic, for some reason it gives you the ability to jump in midair. Fancy that. Yo, Fire J, what's good? You have a good weekend, Fire? How's your weekend, Trey? Oh, it was great, man. Just rained a lot, so we had a big lazy. We had a big lazy weekend. Now a thing everyone hates. What? Double jumps? I don't mind double jumps. What do you do to wake yourself up when you're super sleepy and just want to be sleepy? Jump up and do these squats. That helps. Jump up and do these squats. That helps. Okay, hit the fish, then the shell. Okay. Super rainy here as well. Yeah, it just rained all weekend, so we had a mega lazy weekend. Ugh, wow. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, man. All right. Okay, so I thought it might be a wraparound there, but it looks like that's not. Don't da da da. Boom bam bam. Definitely some sort of wraparound. Wraparound. It's definitely some sort of wraparound. I just don't see what kind. Ah, fucking accent recipe. Wraparound. Wraparound. Like, we definitely have to, like, wait. Round. Fall off, hit the fish, use it to jump and hit that, and then double jump up there. A reach around? Perhaps. Yep, it's almost time. Almost time. I am looking forward to some more La Mulana 2, man. I'll say this, it didn't get its hooks in me like part 1 did, but I'm still very much enjoying it. There's something that 1 has that 2 hasn't hit for me yet. And maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. But as of right now, I think I'm in the... Oh, of course. Why, you know... As of right now, I think I'm in the La Mulana 1 camp. I'm surprised you're not burnt out on that gameplay loop by now. Nope, because it's good. It'd be different if it was a bad gameplay loop. It's a good gameplay loop. That's the difference. When a gameplay loop is good, find yourself doing it. The sugar cravings and withdrawals are finally gone 8 days in. I think that's impressive, Shannon. Some people, I feel like that lasts even longer for them. Big win, Shannon. I think you should treat yourself to some Dunkin'. Hearing you gush about La Mulana is refreshing. I can't wait to try it out. Shannon. Dude, you know, look, I'm not gonna lie. I can take a step back, hello, Anrose, and I can understand why people don't like it. I can understand what people don't like about it, but I can't lie, dude. It's such a unique gameplay thing. Like, I don't know, there's nothing really like it. There's nothing really like it, in my opinion. But speaking of gameplay loops, you know, that's why Kaizo is fun to me, boy oh boy. You would think that I'd get tired of this shit after a while, right? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Cobra Fist. Hello. I understand why people wouldn't like La Mulana, but, you know, some people are like, it's so full of itself. Ugh. Most games are. Have you played an indie game? Look, all I'm saying is, most indie games are fucking full of themselves, dude. Like, just about any indie game I've ever played is so far up its own ass. Good or not good, doesn't matter. Every indie game, I swear, every indie game I've played is literally it's just like so full of itself. It's like and I don't know. It's just how it feels. Do I just have like multiple jumps now? Is that the thing? Elementalist, for example. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's actually a really solid example. Elementalist is quite full of itself. After you're about halfway through the game, you kind of... I mean, I guess you could argue even at the start, Patty, but I feel like halfway through, truly, when I'm getting to a new dungeon and then the story is still the same story that the first village told me, but slightly different, but it's still the same exact thing just over and over and over again. I could see where that would get, because, like, I liked the game outright. I thought Elementalists, in general, this is a pretty decent time, especially for, like, a top-down Zelda-like, but boy, it definitely was full of itself at times. Yo, I bought a PS5 Pro, never opened it, $500. My stepdad's buddy won it at work and sold it to him for $500. I don't even understand what you're getting at right here. I bought a PS5 Pro, never opened, for $500. My stepdad's buddy won it at work and sold it to him for $500. I don't get what's going on there. At least it wasn't full of itself and 70 bucks. I'll give you that. Will you bring me a Red Bull? No thanks. No Red Bulls. Yeah, there are definitely games that do that too, Shannon, right? I'm not really sure what happened there. My stepdad's buddy won a PS5 Pro at work. Okay, so then where did the sell it for $500 come in? I guess is my next question, Happy. And I bought it off a... Oh! Okay, got you. That's all I needed. All right, I got you. I see what you're saying. He won it, and then you just bought it off of him for $500. I thought you were like, yo, I bought a PlayStation for $500. This guy won a PlayStation, and then also sold it for $500. I was so confused. Yeah, saying 500 twice was where it got wonky. Yeah, I was very... Okay, I'm making sure I wasn't... I was a little lost on that part. Isn't it new? I can't write sentences. Yeah, I mean, that's true. He's French-Canadian, Patty, and a long-time lore about Happy Mask is that no one can understand what he's saying ever. But it's part of his boyish charm. Trey's core audience is Canadian. It's crazy. The amount of Canadian people that do like my channel is kind of wild to me. I'm not gonna lie. There are quite a bit of Canadians that enjoy the crew. I love it, but I don't know what I've done to influence Canada to like me, and it makes me happy. Ah, I did need to hit that one. Dude, mine too. They started ganging up on me. Dude, yeah, right? It's weird, isn't it, Patty? You'd just be chilling and then all of a sudden you find out 75% of your audience is Canadian. What? It's like when toddlers try to swing at you.
Zacharyon's Media sent.
There he is.
Welcome back to
And
Sex Position
I
of
knew
the
it was
Day
this. Good
on
Lord.
Plain Old Trey's Twitch channel, officially sponsored by Trey and Home Depot. Today's Sex Position, the old classic of 69, or as it's sometimes known, Over Under. In this one partner, usually with a penis, is on their back, while another partner, usually with a vulva, lies on top of them in the opposite direction, with each partner's genitals lined up with the other person's mouth for some good ol' sucking. Simultaneous oral pleasure. Happy fucking.
Well, that's a good clear video. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. This place is bomb infested, but don't worry, the hitbox and explosions are consistent, whatever that means. Dude, you shouldn't be. I thought it was very funny. I thought it was very funny. I was giving you shit. Give you shit. What's new? Also, Lev wanted you to know earlier, dude, now that Acid Muck gets to hang out with us today, he's not going to be mean to you because Acid Muck is here. I see what we gotta do there. Okay. Oh, Six-Toe Jesus is ruining Zach's browser. I like it. What a bold move. What a bold move, dude. I like it. Zach, I don't even know if that's ever been done to you.
Shannon, shut the fuck up.
All you have to
Go fuck
do
yourself.
is refresh, dude. You'll be okay. They'll kill your browser like that.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I said it was okay for 6 to do it. Fuck, man. There was a checkpoint. I was about to say, Six-Toe. Shannon's literally defending you and telling Boyle to kick rocks. What's going on here? Skelly, my favorite winch this side of the web. What's up? How you doing? How are you? How was your weekend? What you guys got going on today, Skelly? Mr. Skell out there cooking some burgers, remembering things. Like the good kind of remembering things, not the bad kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna trial run getting a... Okay, Skelly, my next question for you. Whose idea was the cat? Ah. Oh yeah, we got rid of that. You can't see the sounds anymore. The only way to know the sounds of the channel is to hang out in the channel and see people do them. So, whoopsie. Fuck me, man. I was trying to remember.
When it comes to developing the highest quality of games,
we look to the big names like Activision or EA. For everything else, here's Cookie.
Yo, I knew it stood for checkpoint. What are you and Shannon on about, Patty? I'm missing the joke here. Somebody teach me. Somebody teach me. What reference am I missing here? I want to be in on it. Not it. Nose goes. You aren't hip enough? Well, streamer. Yeah, I guess I don't get to know. And apparently it's extremely offensive, seeing as you guys won't say anything. Like, if Patty won't even say it, and Shannon. Oh, God. No. 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 Shut up. Shut up. Freak, dude. No, bro. My head goes checkpoint. And that's that. I thought you were kidding that you didn't know. No, dude. Not once did that cross my mind. Not once. Not once in the entire time you guys said that did that cross my mind. The only thing that crossed my mind was checkpoint. And I was like, what's so funny about a checkpoint? Sweet innocent streamer or normal fucking human being? I'm gonna go with normal human being on that one. I'm gonna say Patty and Shannon are the freaks there. Yep, Patty and Shannon, dude. 2 peas in a pod, if I had to say so myself, dude. That's a very girthy pea pod. Not you guys. That was all your homie Patty. I don't know, Shannon. You were in on it. You were in on it. You knew all the acronyms. Shannon was in on it, dude. 2 peas in a girthy pot of life. I watch a lot of true crime. Skelly Shell listens to a lot of true crime. Oh, wow. I read a lot of tweets about streamer drama. That's how I know. Dude, sometimes the internet's mad fun. And and sometimes I feel like we all need to like bleach our brains. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That had a fake exit. Secret exit. Snail shell with a tier 3. Y'all know what to do. If you're here right now, let me see him in the chat. Get him in the chat. Let's get some Makars for Skell. For snail shell. I said Skell. Snail shell. Let's get it. Sorry, Skelly. So many shells nowadays, Skelly. You were the OG. When are they gonna learn? When are they gonna learn? Snail shell, thank you so very much for 7 months at tier 3. I think it's there. I think it's literally down there. I am the blueprint. I am the blueprint. I am the blueprint. Hey, we found it. It turns around. Ah. Ah. I mean, he's shooting all the blocks below me. I can't do anything, right? Or I guess I was supposed to jump and that would have let him up. I don't know.
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, looking at plain old Trey's chat, tell each chatter what crime they would most likely go to prison for and why. Be funny and vulgar. Zachary Jonas Media, you do hard time for fucking a buffalo mid-game, you nasty shit. Insanit, SMW, Grand Theft, Rat Jam, smuggling, Skelly Shell, too many fucking shells, that's identity fraud, you cock. B0 while let B say. Buffalo banging accomplices get life. All you Plano Maker spammers are guilty of public indecency at Ram Ranch. Ho 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 wah!
Ho ho ho! We saved up for 3 blocks and just did all 3 hits. I was like, fuck it. I'll let these keep landing and then I'll just do them all. Nice. The sprites are having such fun writing those white lines. Mario wants some fun too. If you get stuck, press L or R to die. Zero Gaming, what up, dude? Good to see you. Deserved. Deserved. It was fake. Such a short level. Deserved. That was fucking stupid. All of a sudden, my man didn't reach. What? Alright, well. Do it again. I wonder who was getting stuck on these white lines. This seems like baby level easy. Like, this is like stupid easy. Like, this part might be a little bit weird because of the strangest power you've seen yet. My favorite follow alert. Yo, I appreciate the follow. All right, Midnight Desert. Midnight Dessert. Looks like a sandstorm's about to happen. Better be quick. Arrow panels make sprites run faster. You gotta remember we're human beings, not Saiyans. Weird that he said there's a sandstorm coming and we don't have the actual song Sandstorm slowly building up in the background. I had to talk to Insanit about that. Shit hat. 100%, dude. He said a sandstorm's coming in the background right now. We should be hearing... Like, that's what we should be hearing. Insanit. Have your people call my people. Let's get this ironed out, huh? There's another song by them that's like fucking lit, dude. I can't think of the name of it right now. But boy, American Dad showed it to me. The streamer American Dad, and man. Maybe not. Yeah, the Mega Monty Mole hitboxes are, I think, screwy. I've never been like, man, this hitbox is an elite hitbox. A lot of, honestly, dude, Super Mario World, while I do think it is one of the best platformers ever made, Super Mario World has so much jank in it, it's ridiculous. Like, there's so many stupid hitboxes, so many, like, bullshit random things you can trigger on screen from having certain sprites interact. Like, it's got a lot of jank in it. And that's just, like, the base game. That has nothing to do with people making Kaizo hacks. Like, the actual game itself is just very much a fucking... Ain't my expertise, I'm just a viewer. Girl, you a mod and a crewer. Oh, fuck. Barely. I'm a winch. I think World in particular, when I'm saying that, I think World is the best. Like, I legit feel that World is the best platforming game probably of all time, dude. Like, to me, it's so smooth, it's so responsive. After you've seen what the mod scene does with it versus, like, the Donkey Kong Country mod scene and stuff like that, it just feels like Super Mario World is that fucking game, man, when it comes to, like, what do I want in a platformer? Secret worlds? Yes. Fucking... I fucking knew it, dude. Okay, and then it's gonna fall up there. Did you end up playing Windswept? Oh, I fucking loved Windswept, Patty. Damn good game. Damn good game. Yeah, Windswept rocked. You know, I can't lie, Patty. Well, actually, nah. You tend to be... Never mind, actually. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised you don't fuck with a couple hacks every now and again. I saw you play Mario Maker, but... Motor Slice? Nice. I'd love to see you check it out. I doubt it. I doubt I will, to be honest. It said Motor Slice. That sounds like some sort of racing motorcycle game. Very much not my speed. Fuck off with that. Nothing to do with racing. Oh, okay. Well, what is it about then? New indie game where you have a chainsaw and you have to figure out puzzles. Ah. Interesting. Who knows, dude? I mean, I just got a big list of shit, but who knows? Combat's fun and fast. Nice. I'm a Kaizo 60. Yeah, now, I will say this, Patty. I did learn when I used to, like, stalk watch you and enjoy your show, but just not say anything. I did used to watch you do a decent amount of Kaizo Mario 64. And I always... You're actually the person that indirectly influenced me to try out some Mario 64 hacks. You and Waffle Smacker, back when, like, the Iron Mario shit was going on, the Iron Mario 64. You and Waffle Smacker nailed it. It's basically a fresh take on Shadow of the Colossus. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I'm so ready to get into some La Mulana fucking 2, man. Because we actually have a heading or a bear, like we have that like that fucked up weird area we're in. We have to finish getting the chests that we saw there, and then I think we're gonna have like actually something to do. Because I was running in circles for a while Friday toward the end, and we found progress through a fake wall. And that progress was nice. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we find out today. Shannon, you're such a shit. But I still like you a lot. Like a whole lot. Are you fucking serious? The fake wall was in the Immortal Battlefield, I think, or Eternal Battlefield, to the far right. Up past, what's-her-face's tent? The chick from the first game. Yeah, I apparently, I triggered the ledge to come out way earlier in the day, and Matrick was losing his mind. He was like, oh my god, I can't believe you missed that. You know, and then Cleese, the person who will never watch my stream ever unless it's La Mulana, because he's never seen anybody play La Mulana bad. That's an important breakable wall. Yeah. Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, Patty, my fucking method, my La Mulana 1 method had not come out yet because I was still in, oh, this is brand new. New puzzles, new everything. Nah, dude. I had to stick with the same strat. Hit all the walls, do all the things. Yeah, those hints, to be fair, the hints make perfect sense. A clue! Let's fucking land on the mole, please. Jesus Christ.
Zachary and his media sent, "Hey Patty, you know, when I used to stalk you in real life and outside your home, I was always really weirded out by some of the things you did. Who eats only a half of a cherry Pop-Tart for breakfast? And who only washes one leg while they're in the shower? Patty, you're a very, very weird fucking guy. I mean, don't get it twisted. You're still my boy, and I love checking in on you, but I learned way too much creepy shit by staring through your windows, buddy. You need to work on yourself."
Science, what's up, baby? Great use of the new emote. Everybody involved. Oh my fucking god, dude. The fucking chain of events you have to do right there. Jesus fuck, man. Jesus was a man, he had a beard. What is that from?
I'm back, bitches!
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them Leafs, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one has been affected by such a thing, please let
Staying
the
with Mario
Plain Old
longer
crew
than I
know.
expected. Well, it's
Until
because
then,
we've knocked out the
Super
whole hack,
Samwise.
so I'm just like, let's finish the hack. Trust me, I've if it would have been like I wanted to at least do some Mario Monday since we skipped last week, but truthfully, I would have just played La Mulana 2 all day again and been fine with it. Try doing a secret world, right? Ugh. Secret worlds, come on. God, that's fucking annoying. All right, let's go. We got it. Sam, what up? Thank you for a Mario Monday. Of course, man. Don't get me wrong, I like Mario. Just sometimes I get obsessive about other things that I'm playing and would like to just play those nonstop. And La Mulana is honestly a really good example of that. Like, I just want to play that shit. That's all I really feel like playing. Yo, Bert.
She wanna play with a Mario, bro. I pulled up and gave her the pipe. Stand on biz like I do with the turtles. They get shelly when I'm on the mic. I'm in the trap house, I'm bagging up mushrooms. Luigi just dropped us a knife. And the up try scoring points, but I got one up, that's an extra life. Trying to get me a Princess Peach. Kid, a gal got back and body. And you know that I get my coins. I'm out here trying to get rich like Roddy. I just swallowed a superstar. I'm invincible now, I'm way too cocky. I don't pull up in Mario Kart. I just got a remap done on my Yoshi. You know the Game Boy, I'm advanced. Been in the game since 64. See me snap like piranha plants.
See me snap like piranha plants. I love that, dude. I love that alert. Levity hates it. He's like, I don't like that they're doing British rap. It's Mario doing British rap. Gross.
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, I went over to Science Stream's house recently to play some Lego video games with him. I was really excited for some co-op gaming action, but he first said he wanted to make some breakfast. Then he served me waffles and made the same Lego my Eggo joke 10 times in a row. I told him that I got it based on what we were gonna play, but then he got really mad and said a bunch of words in a language I didn't understand.
dude.
What the fuck happened? Any theories? Zachary Jonas Media, you nasty shit. Science is plain old boo mad cause your waffles bit ruined his Lego co-op fuckery at Ram Ranch. Maybe he was reciting his secret orca meat recipe from Colby.
Fucking throw the block, dude. God. Holy shit. No, Zach, thank you. Of course it's gonna go through that. Of course. Oh, there. Brother, okay. You were slightly moving. Block breaks. Ha ha. Gotcha. Oh my God. No. I see it. Oh, I had... Okay. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good emote. I like that one.
Tee.
All right. Dude, I don't know why, but it is elite when you can chug a protein shake. 2 more to go, Patty. Come on. It's a switch check, guys. It's to make sure we have all the switch palaces before we can play the final level. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back. That's what I thought. So it looks like we have to trigger something. Sick. Okay. It's so wild. You can just like wait at this. It does the same thing. 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. Glitch this part out. 1, 2, 3. You can cheese that. Ah, it does go back. I wasn't sure. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just way easier to just fucking do this. Whoops. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we turned the lava off. Got it. Not me barely remembering the obstacles. Okay. Yo, mailbox. What the shit, dude? What?
Jones Media sent. Hey, Challer here with some parenting advice. Remember mom and dad?
Yo, Raiders, welcome in. What up, what up? Mailbox, I love that DK emote. Dude, what did I do to deserve a gracious mailbox alert today? I mean, a mailbox raid today.
I'll give them a Bud Light.
Dude, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. How was the show today? What were you guys playing? Sorry,
anything worse than that, and they're
PTS going on in the background.
To drink Coors Banquet. You might think that sounds a little harsh, but they have to know that life is filled with consequences.
What were you guys up to? Yo, thank you so much for the TTS, Dale Gribble. I appreciate it. Disney Town Crew, W Mailbox. W Mailbox indeed. Because you're awesome and have sick hair, dude, of course. Brother, I appreciate you, man. I feel like I get to come out your way a lot, and you hang out and stuff, so it's pretty cool to see you come out this way, son. Scheduling and whatnot, right? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I'm very, very grateful, Mailbox. What were you guys working on today? You guys were doing, totally not a late raid. Spoofy, you're right on time. You guys were doing some more retro achievements, right? Is that what you were doing again today? More retro achievements? Dude, you and Zaki have been my guys on retro achievements lately, man. I've been watching you and him just crush. We're trying to finish this hack up so I can play La Mulana 2. That's all I want to do is play La Mulana 2. I just need to finish this hack. I've got one exit left. Hey, Trey, I hope you're doing well. Doing quite well. Thank you for supporting Mailbox. Everyone who came in with Mailbox, I really appreciate that. Plain Old Trey's the name. Currently the game, we are doing some Kaizo Mario. If you're not familiar, it's just Super Mario World that people hack and make mods of, and this is one of those mods made by Insanit. It is a very cool mod. He did a great job. We're on what I believe is the final level. I just wanted to finish this up today for Mario Mondays, and then we're going to be diving into La Mulana 2 very heavy. I fucking recently have found out that there's another series that I absolutely love, and it is called La Mulana. I think it's a very fun series. I think it's very engaging, and I'm looking forward to playing it today. Oh, we got some squats owed as well. Give me just a second. I'm going to do this run first, and then we're going to hop up and do those squats. If you heard Star Fox, that's what that means. Around here, every 45 minutes of our normal day, we hop up and do 10 squats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, UP the spit. Whoa. And bloopies. Very nice. Very nice. Lock in, Buster. I'm trying to. Rage Jazzy, welcome in. Math GSS, Mr. Crash, Snowy Shiva, Cella Sanchez. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Quadruple Zero Lol. What up, guys? Everybody that raided with Mailbox, thank you so much. If you support Mailbox's stream, I appreciate you. He is very cool fellow to meet at TwitchCon. It is a memory that we get to have. Also, he's just really good at what he does, dude. I keep telling him we've got to do something. We keep trying to, I keep telling him we got to do something, but I suck at planning. So I'm sure he pretty much hates me at this point because we haven't planned anything, even though I was like, bro, I want to do something with you. But, you know, I think it'll happen. And it'll be big naturals when it happens. Just big naturals. Big natural fucking stream. You know what I mean? He sucks at planning. Don't worry. It's not just you. Oh, good to know. Ah. Ah. My favorite part about Mailbox has to be that he is just an emote thief, dude. Just steals emotes on Twitch. Incredible. Ah.
You were close.
I like this level. I like this section in particular. First section was okay. This section, I'm actually really liking. This might be my favorite section of the entire game, dude. As of right now, this might be my favorite section of the hack. I really like this. I like the idea of having to race the lava switch for the next section. I think that's really cool. I like that there's this part where it feels like you're not gonna make it, but like you are. And I like that Shannon enjoys big naturals. Nothing better than seeing Shannon with a pair of big naturals. Who doesn't? Good point, Patty. Hey, I like that we used the Yoshi's Island boo here. I like that we've got the Yoshi's Island boo here. This is excellent. Yeah, I think this quote last level probably my favorite level. I think this has been the most fun. A lot of the hack's been fun, to be fair. Nice. Nailed that boss. Nailed that boss. I love SMW bosses, though.
Hey, look! Hello!
The end! Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. PLAYTIME! A hack by Insanit. I could definitely see the ambivalence and the gamble. I saw gamble a lot in this. A little Invictus, but I saw gamble and luminescent shine through the most in this.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
Dude, thank you so much for the prompt sub. Love
Thanks for
Spoofy.
using it here. I need to go make some dinner, but I need to
Make
eat
dinner.
quick.
Hit that follow button for you, by the way, Spoofy. I see you in mailboxes all the time. I don't know how I haven't followed you. Shout outs. All right, here we go. If I'm not on here, dude, he hates us. We're there! We made the credits. This is one of the best hacks I've ever played in my life. 10 out of 10, no problem with this hack. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's and I love my amazing wife as well. That's a 10 out of 10 hack, dude. We might have to replay this. I might have to replay this. This is a 10 out of 10 hack. No notes. I have no critiques. Every level was perfectly crafted to be a well-executed, well-oiled machine. I loved it. It was probably one of my favorites of the year, hands down. Thank you, Insanit. Thank you, Insanit. Well, I appreciate you. Weak? I'm weak? I'm sorry. I was part of the reason this hack got made, Patty. Let's pump the brakes, bud. Were you in the credits? Patty, I didn't see him thanking you for being such an amazing part of this. It's, you know, it's crazy what watching such an expert Kaizo player such as myself can do for the amazing creators of Kaizo like Insanit. You know, it's pretty insane, dude. When you see an expert like me dive in. How long did it take you to make this ROM hack? Honestly, on and off with notes, a little bit longer than I want to admit, but this level is optional and will not add to the exit. Coins change your jump. Sorry, Patty. My head's a little too big right now to answer questions like that. I was in the credits. That just made my day, dude. I was in the credits, y'all. That literally just made my day, dude. Everybody else is out here wanting to be in credits, can't be, and then you have a professional streamer like me, and here we go. I was in the credits, therefore elite. What can I say, guys? It's not easy. Honestly, it's really not easy to just have to manage so much talent in one day. You know what I mean? It's just like when you're fucking oozing skill, very hard to want to live a normal life. Some say it might be one of the greatest credit rolls they've ever read. Some people, they tell me, they say, wow, look at those credits, and you're in them. Wow. Now those are some credits. And people say, Trey, are you in the credits? Are you in the credits? I say, yes, I'm in the credits. Can we find you there? You know you can. I haven't seen it. I don't know, but people say, lots of people say, I'm in the credits. All right, we're gonna literally do a couple more attempts at this. Just a few more attempts at this, and then oh, Shannon, Patty never asked for grace. If there's one thing the only thing I've ever heard Patty say, Shannon, when you mentioned what, like, how you were like, oh no, 5 inches, and he was like 3, is Patty usually tells me this, Shannon. He says, and I quote, Hey, man, 3 inches does a lot of damage at 75 miles per hour. That's all I've ever heard from Patty. Yeah, so... This motherfucker just gets on stream and says shit. It's unreal. Some people say I'm the best at doing it. Break a pubic bone in those seats. That sounds horrible. Does it sound horrible? Or does it sound like Patty's been working out? Not when the pubic bone, not when the pelvic pulverizer's done. On behalf of all fields. Horrible. 4 inches hitting any floors. God, I fucking love the crew, dude. I love the folks on the internet we've met. Now, some I don't care for, but they're gone. It can hit some floors, okay. Yeah. I'll tell you, I think the biggest like thing, just to talk on Twitch for a minute, I think the biggest thing I realized is like, it doesn't matter how long you've been buds with somebody or thought you were buds. And this just recently happened, so that's why it's still kind of raw for me. The second you do something they don't like and they realize that they can't use you for anything, it's over with, dude. It's fucking over with. They just leave. Doesn't matter if they've been supporting for years or not, dude. They just fucking leave. Isn't that crazy? It just blows my mind, that's all. It's Jover. Which, I mean, I guess it's like that for people in certain workplaces, too. You have a coworker, you have a boss, or you have, like, somebody and they realize they can't use you to their advantage, so... Yeah. Oh well. It's different when you consider him a friend. Yeah. It is. It is. I'm clearly still not completely over it. But, whatever. Yeah, I brought it up. I'll stop. It's not fun. I just thought about it, and it just popped in my head, and I was like, bro, ugh. Man, what a bummer. More of a bummer than... I think it's more of a bummer than anything. That's all. It's more of a bummer. You don't like to lose friends. Hey. like, are you serious? Speaking of hard, let's get back to penises. Let's do that. It makes me personally sad. I mean, yeah, it's... Look, okay, I'll just harp on one more thing, Skelly, and then that's it. Look, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I understand that. And I don't want to be everybody's cup of tea. I understand that I might have creative differences from some people, and because of that, we might not be able to have a relationship that I thought we could have, because we just look at things so fundamentally different that it's like I don't consider them a bad person. I don't dislike them. They just don't vibe with me, and that's fine. Oh, wow. Dang. Thanks, babe. Holy cow. That looks great. Heck yeah. I'll say this, Skelly. You know, there have been people that I've parted ways with on Twitch that, like, I didn't want to part ways with. However, for the sake of the channel, for the people involved and everything like that, I made some choices, right? Whether they were good or bad, who knows? I'm not perfect. It is what it is. It happens. We move on. It's my job. It is what it is, right? I've worked with people in other lines of work that I hate to see our relationship turn sour because of something, but I don't hold anything against them, right? And that's the case here. I don't hold anything against anybody. Just here recently, Skelly, there's been an occurrence that has happened that I don't know, it made me pretty sad. To the point where I literally was like talking with Jesse about it. I was just like, you know, like, what am I, is there something that I should have been doing better? Is there something that I could have, like, where did I fall short with all of this? And at the end of the day, what it boiled down to was, unfortunately, the person I thought that was like a long time like friend and bud felt that they got nothing out of the relationship that they were owed and pulled the plug. So I was like, I didn't realize we were doing tit for tat. I thought we were buds. I don't expect anything from anybody. Ever. You know what I mean? Ever. So it is a bummer. It's a bummer to see a relationship that you felt like you were working on and working toward fall apart. It's kind of like when you're going through a heartbreak and your homie says, man, this workout is tough. I'm out of breath. And you're like, she used to breathe. Why did she leave? Why? Exactly. Literally, that's what happened just now. I have friends supposed to take a picture of my family after my daughter's graduation. One simple pic, canceled 5 minutes before we were out. That money's and outfits, was going to special gifts to do it for free. But damn. No, we're not actually talking shit about anyone. We're just talking about being bummed. About, like, you know, relationships and stuff. It's like, which sucks because I've been dissed because they knew how important the pic was to me. Yeah. I mean, that'll do it, right? That'll do it. And then there are, you know, other folks that I consider buds that I've seen people turn on them, and it's like, whoa. I don't know, at the end of the day, it just reminds me of how I used to be when I was younger. And I used to be a lot colder toward people in general because I just was like, I don't have time for that. In doing this, I will say, I do feel that it has made me kind of open back up to, like, talking to folks and, like, not just writing everybody off as, like, the worst thing ever. And that's a cool part of Twitch. Twitch has helped me re-engage with, even if it is internet people, right? It's helped me kind of re-engage and realize, oh, hey, not everybody sucks. There's just a point in life where I kind of felt that way. And as silly as that sounds, it's one of those things where it's like, as you continue to grow and develop as a person, you realize, like, it just be like that. At the end of the day, that's the best way to put it. It just be that way, man. Literally just be that way, dude. I always, and anybody that's entered or exited my life for whatever the reason, even if they brought harm to me. A lot of people have a hard time believing it, but it's like, nah, I wish them the best. Even if they brought harm to me, even if they tried to make things hard for me, whatever, right? I always wish them the best because you know what, dude? At the end of the day, that's all I could hope people wish for me, is the best. I wish you the best. I wish you all the success. Whatever you seek to accomplish in life, I hope you accomplish it. And I hope you accomplish it in a way that leaves you proud and allows you to receive the acknowledgement you feel that you deserve for something. Like, I want that for people. I don't want bad stuff to happen to people ever. I never wish for bad to happen to people. I think that's like the lowest thing you can do is like, I mean, obviously there are physical lower things, but I feel like one of the lowest things you can do is like wish bad on someone. Nah, I'm good. I don't really do all that. That's not my personality type. I like being your internet people. I like you being one of my internet people, man. It's cool. I guess it's tough for me too because like one of my best friends, A-Trip, we literally met through gaming online together. So like when it comes to internet, I look at it sometimes as like a little bit more of a an opportunity to actually make friends. Like A-Trib is a lifelong friend to me, will forever be my friend, and I think he's genuinely one of the coolest people I've ever met in my life. Interesting, cool, he's badass in a lot of different ways, and met him online, right? Playing games together. So it's one of them things, man. One of them things, dude. My 4-year relationship ended yesterday. I'm very sorry to hear that, Gamerfield. Florida, you can always be my dick bag. The number of people in their life realize they're good at just letting be their friend and be my friend is staggering. And one person decided to try and poison a mutual friendship. It happens, man. It's, you know, it's a little bit of a heavy topic, but I think it's interesting to hear different people's perspectives on things like that, you know? I think it's interesting to hear different people's perspectives on things like that. Like I said, by no way, shape, or form am I like, I was the perfect one in this. If anything, I'm like, what could I have done better? You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people that's like, it's everybody else's fault. I actually take the responsibility for it, but it's like... It's a very odd thing. The world we live in nowadays, where most relationships are fostered. So, all right, this was a bonus level. This is cool. I fuck with the hack. Insanit, I appreciate you for putting me in the credits. Real talk. I really liked your hack. I thought it was really good. The only level I didn't care for was the P-Speed level. Truly, that was the only level I really didn't like. Everything else, fucking nice. We're gonna play La Mulana 2 now, but Jesse made me a yummy lunch. Got this baked sweet potatoes, some grains, and veggies. Well-rounded lunch here. I'm going to smash this lunch while you guys watch clips of me, and then we're playing La Mulana 2. Okay? So give me just a moment to eat this yummy lunch. Watch clips of me. Remember, if you see me smoking, whatever, dude. I used to smoke weed. It's not that big of a fucking shock. Okay? We're adults here. All right? All right. Here's the clips. Watch them. No! I like when they give me these rooms back to back. This always builds my confidence up before the Miracle Water shit show. 1, 2. kill him. Ha 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 ha. Yes, dude. Fuck Charles, guys. Start GG. Let's go. I've been burned so badly by being a Trey believer. Hey, listen here, fuckface. Don't you discourage people? Hot local fuckface. Don't you get out here doing that. Fucking stupid mobile game that gets Captain Stu so mad he leaves the show every time. And then hey, hold on. Stu, if you're here, which I don't think you are, I would love to talk some shit to you, but so we're gonna talk some shit to you and somebody can tell you about this later. Stu always gets so mad when I talk shit about balloons, and he has something come up every time it happens, and he leaves for like an hour and a half, and then he comes back and he's like, all right, we stopped talking about balloons, like it's okay now. Dude, he can't. Stu hates it. Stu hates it when you talk about balloons. So if Stu what the
You were close.
I made the executive decision to call that as the read. Let's go! Oh, what? That wasn't the end. What just happened right there? That freaked me out so hard. You fucking moron. Nick's such a loser. I mean, if we could clip that and get it out there, I would love that. I'm collecting all these coins because I feel like something's gonna happen. Eat 5 fruit to make this Yoshi happy, or get hit again to kill this Yoshi outright. Let's go, The radioactive spider bit him in a lab, and now you're not gonna believe what happened. He got the powers of a spider. Oh wow, Peter Parker, spider powers. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm good, bro. Like, stop it, dude. Don't tell me the origin again. Give me one of the sickest stories. Dude, you want to know what movie that... That didn't just happen. Don't worry. That actually didn't happen. That was special effects. I put that on to see if y'all would believe that that actually happened. That's just special effects. That's just special effects for just... Don't worry about it. Oh, you're a dirty fucking shitbag! You're a dirty fucking shitbag and you know it! Oh! Yo, man, how did that happen? Fucking. The crew wants to see him. Oh my god. No! No! Let's go! Fucking A! We got the moon! Yes, dude. Yes. 3 tries, baby. Oh, man. I have a really good photo mode on this game, so if you notice, like in the background and stuff, you can literally see, like you see that like saw blade back there. I can literally zoom in and see the saw blade back there and see like what's going on with it and stuff. So it's like really easy to check out and see. You just like you can see how the detail on the saw blade back there. It's pretty interesting. And then if you look over here, you can actually see those weapons in the barrel really, really well. It looks like they have rifles. It looks like they've got some gas canisters. It looks like, you know, you can see all of that extremely well. You can even hide the menu so it's not in your way. And you can see that they have like model swords in the background. Those model sword, like it's a really good photo mode. It's a really good photo mode. Oh, hello there. It's just me, world record holder, plain old Trey. Would you like to know how you could hold a world record as well? Yep. Well, it's easy, my friend. Listen. You just gotta wake up every day and be on the absolute top of your fucking game, no matter what. Take notes! And hustle. And put in the work. World records will come your way. Look at me. Started off as just a long-haired bum playing Kaizo Mario. Now I'm playing Super Mario Maker 2, shattering records. Shattering records. Around here. Ethan has to be the worst. Smash is a party game. You have to edit every fucking setting to make it competitive. No items. You can't play any of the stages. You can't do anything. Turn off half the fucking game. And now it's competitive. Bullshit, dude. You have to turn off half the fucking game for it to be competitive. No. No. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not, dude. It's a fucking party game. It's a fucking party game that people were like, oh, we need somewhere where we can compete. We need to feel included because I don't know how to fight when somebody knows how to use Kazuya. How do I fight somebody that knows how to use Zangief and Street Fighter? I can't fight this guy playing Scorpion. Oh, he knows combos. How fun. That's not fair. I need to be able to tap A and B and edge guard. Oh. I'm gonna go pee on that one. Let's go! Ha! Got him! No, dude. No, dude. Oh! Oh! The fucking master! God damn it. I imagine that platform's gonna go to the bottom right, and I'm gonna have to hop over. I just broke my ball. I just broke my ball. Okay. Let's go! No, no, no! No, I jumped! I jumped! No! No! Got it! And at the beginning, our poor man got his TV remote stolen. Dude. Dude, some of those clips. Kelly, I'm going to get back to you post-stream. Because it was just a lot to type or talk about. But I'll get back to you post-stream. Just so you know. I don't want you to think I didn't read your message. I did. But don't you love how no one ever clips the successes? No one cares when you win. Yeah, I have to clip those and then make them YouTube shorts that everybody likes to watch. What's crazy? Okay, Patty. So that's what everyone likes to see, right? However, if I post the fails on YouTube and I post the wins on YouTube, the wins get like tens of thousands of views. The fails don't break 1,000. What? Why? Why? Why is it the wins get the views for the short, but the fails are what people like to see? Like, the fails do better in a compilation. If I make a compilation of me failing, that will get watched more than a compilation of me winning. If I make a single short about winning, that gets more views than a single short about failing. This has been your stream lessons with Plain Old Trey. "12 skulls, 12 inscriptions, seek fray." We already did that. Well, so now I don't really even know what we're doing. Did she come in here and like knock my pencil off? Did you play Yoshi? Yeah, Only Kraz. We have a lot of compilations that I did last year just to see how it did. You can check them out. They're on YouTube. Yeah.